Weird. It is weird. Self going. Stop that. There we go. That should be better. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. No more echo. No more any of that junk. Bad junk. Hello. Out of here. There we go. Excuse me. Having some difficulty on my Xbox and apparently with my mic. Trying to figure that out. It's been a week, and for some reason I like to fuck around with things between streams. Like, I wonder if this works. Nope, just kidding. All right. Yeah, you should see what you're supposed to. But my mic is still doing weird shit, so bear with me. Probably because I had my noise gate a little too high. A little, like a lot. We're just gonna let OBS take care of it, because I don't know how. I dumb. Alright, so we were gonna be playing the latest community expedition. I've completed it aside from the community milestones. I did a bunch to help with it, but it requires everyone in the community to contribute, so why, but I'm not hearing my game and I don't like it. I want to hear it. I wonder if... Nope. Maybe that'll work. Do you hear an echo of the game? Doesn't sound like it's echoing. Do I sound like I'm echoing? Does my backpack look super sexy? What am I, bug light appendages. Oh, he doesn't mean it. They don't mean it. They don't mean it. Okay. Okay, so they got to be all this time. It's been a week. Dang, it's gonna be rough trying to get to the. See what I can do. So we can do, well, really, not a whole freaking lot. I mean, I guess I got some grubs, I think. And I could see if I could tick off some peoples. That's really all about all I can do. Oop. I was kind of expecting it to be higher. I'm gonna go ahead and run this ad break and take just a moment to sort some things, and I'll be right back. YouTube, of course, you'll be able to remain if you like. Oh, oops. Yeah, it's not gonna matter. Well, not what I expected, but let's go. Ah. I really hope there's a fancy way of swapping out ships. I really hope we can make it happen. Oh. Let's just land. Oof. Inventory's full.
Extreme heat damage detected. Technology recharge.
You hit the wrong button. There we go.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Units received. Thermal protection falling. Weather update. Storm clearing. Thermal
2 hours. Yeah, I'm not walking there.
Extreme heat damage detected. Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling. Inventory full. Extreme night temperature detected.
Dang, this planet's rough. Let's park here. It's a little flatter.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh. Did we? I guess here as good as it is, good as any. It's oh. Thanks. That's enough. Oh yeah. Wakey wakey. Phoenix.
Extreme temperature detected.
If we can. We got 3 more. Let's see if we can draw the attention of another. We can.
Weapon charge depleted. Weapon charge depleted.
Ah.
Recharge.
Hehe.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oof.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Curious if I don't kill her right away, how many she spawns. Just walking around. I'm just gonna kill her. Oof. I apparently haven't even made a dent.
Ground protection falling.
It's my ship. There it is.
Ground protection falling.
Did I get in it? There we go. All right, so we're just gonna wait on doing expedition stuff because we're just waiting on them for other people to catch up, or not catch up, but like contribute. In the meantime, on a lore friendly Earth-like planet, I started working on some spaces. I probably shouldn't have done that, but I did it anyway. Now there's all my freighters, my entire fleet above us. All right, so I started working on some storage and pipelines and things. multiplayer was disabled. We're about to have some interesting fun. I just turned that back on.
Units received.
Flower cat. This is new. So I haven't been back here since since they started doing new stuff.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Companion register. Oh, I don't have. I'm barely under. Hey, why can't you see Mio Mio? Heck yeah, I'm adopting this. It's called a seed pedo. You watch? Where'd it go? Are you watching this, baby? Look at this thing.
Weird.
It's made of branches. Give it lasers. Seems like a good way to go. Oh man, it moves fast. Look, there's some more of you. There's a baby one.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Oh, shoot. That's right. Okay. It's legacy structures. If we can get this out of the way. Next.
Units received.
No, let me go back to. Sorry. All right. Sorry, I've had a bit of brain fog. Figure out what I'm gonna do. I need mineral storage. As I remember where that's at. Right there. Okay, no, I don't need that. Or
slots insert inventory.
Okay. So what we need now is pipelines from everything to everything. Back on the right one. What do we got here? Cobalt. Oh. Gek word for can. Alright, so these are my power pylons that I made. These are here. And I'm gonna for now I'm gonna dismiss my companion. Go hang out for a while, guy.
Component repaired.
Okay. Get rid of those yucky plants. Hey, Shadow Mink. How you doing? He does, and then they did a really good job cleaning this up with the last update. Look at the water. Looks so pretty. So pretty. It has actual waves. Very nice. This is actually on Xbox. All right, I'm trying to get my house shoes on my feet. There we go. Okay, it seems like I'm trying to remember where I was working here. Started the supply line. It didn't seem to finish. Huh? I can show you real quick. Oh, well, I can't show you a whole lot. This is something else. I always turn my motion blur off. You might be seeing motion blur and thinking it's render. That's possible. no problem. See if I can. Oh, wait, no. I know why I didn't do it. I need walls. Wait, do I want to do then? No. Let's put on some music while I build here. Oh, that's why I don't want to do that. Changes the look of the wall. Really getting aggressive with that hammer downstairs. My brother has been redoing their laundry room and it's putting the Luan up. I think my nephew's helping, and I think they're really just bending over panel nails. Obviously not on purpose, but
Some people just know safe drivers save more with Allstate. Just like they know that's the mating call of a blue-footed booby. And not a green-footed booby. Yeah, some people know that. And they know if you're a safe driver.
Okay. I want to do this, but I'm going to do... I'm going to do a couple floors of extractors first. There we go. Yeah, that's it. There we go. Should be good. Just trying to look at it from different angles. Snow's a booby. I'm just checking. Gotta get these placed just right. Otherwise, I'll hate it and want to tear it all down. I might still do it even if I get them just right. don't know how we're gonna do this. Oh wait. Like that, probably. I guess I'll have to do. This might be the best spot. Get started again. This is really tricky. All right, so I kind of laid out where I was gonna put more power lines. Didn't do a very good job though. Yeah, let's keep it going down. I think this is just like a hut that I built. literally just put a medium refiner in here and that's it. You can't even get out that way. Dumb. Where's my cord? Thank you. Um, Alright, now we got a clear path. Okay.
Some people just know safe drivers save more with Allstate. Just like they know. That's the mating call of a blue-footed booby. And not a green-footed booby. Yeah, some people know that. And they know if you're a safe driver, you can save up to 40% with Allstate. Ain't that something? Based on national radio savings
cashback you've earned at the end of your first year is what we do.
Well, I'm doubling everything now. Double dating, double dipping, double feature, double header, double
Thought maybe it would
basically double or
fix
nothing.
itself.
You earn, we match. Discover Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/credit.
Hey, hotels.com here. Struggling to keep up with your daughter? We know a hotel that keep them entertained. Book family-friendly hotels with pools in
Okay.
hotels.com app to find your perfect somewhere.
The biggest hits of 2020. Eminem and more, all on one playlist. Best of 2024 top 200 hits. Listen on Spotify.
Yeah, let's go on this side. the regular wall. Howdy. Oh shoot. Needed that. Down here a little lower. That's facing the wrong way. Ta-da! What are you doing, bird? Reminds me. Doesn't remind me of that. I mean, what else? Oh, okay. They were wrong here too. Yeah, that'll work. I'm building like power pylons, homemade power pylons for a city that it's not really a city. It's just going to be a small civilization on No Man's Sky. A while back, I found a oops, it was right the first time. I found a lore friendly Earth. Jesus, I don't know why that's hard to say. I found it on a Galactic Exchange, the subreddit, or Coordinate Exchange, something to that effect. I can't remember what exactly how it goes, but it's an Earth-like planet. It has no crazy extreme weather. It has beautiful blue water, green grass, and the person that discovered it went through the trouble of renaming everything. Instead of having some kind of weird, obscure, almost Latin-like name, all the minerals that look like a rock are named rock. All the trees, tree. There's a creature, it doesn't look like a beaver, but he named it beaver. It looks like a cat and something else got together, like a platypus and a porcupine. They named it beaver. But since then, they've added new creatures into the game and new features that planets could have. And because they're kind of testing the waters with things that they're wanting to add into Light No Fire when that's released. But there's a not so Earth-like creature here now, but it's really cool looking. It's got kind of a fey nature appearance, but it looks like a kind of a cat. Its body's made of heavy vines. And then its head is literally a flower. And it has leaves go across its back. The game, I don't... Did he name it? Yeah, he named it Flower Cat. Somebody did. But you can feed them, and if you have a companion slot, you can register it as a companion. So then you always have an example of it. And it will name it by default. And it named mine Seed Pito. Seed and then Pito. What? Don't give me the snap point I want. Right. I wish more games though had the clear snap points. This does. It has a highlight of the available snap point, and it is just a dot. You just match up your reticle with it, and it will snap the structure to it. Doesn't matter how big it is. And if it has 10 different snap points, there'll be a bunch of different reticle dots you can match up with. Might get complicated if you had a lot of snap points and in a very tight space, but anything. Thanks for the follow, Shadow Mink. I appreciate that. Get rid of that one. Doing it. Place a few more of these. I didn't like that tree anyway. That's what I almost had to do. It's a hillside, and yeah, I had to take out most of the trees. Ooh, that's new. That'll be handy. There we go. Yeah. I don't know what's going there, but now we got a few of these set up. Oh, maybe. Oh, dang it. Not far enough. It is a smoky. How you doing? How you doing? I did. No, I wasn't just talking to a robot the last few weeks. You know, Skynet and all. You think we'll be able to get together for Baldur's Gate eventually? it's one of these days. One of these days. Because it's always been either you or me. And it did. Meal prep is important. What is this two-legged critter doing? So what do you, are you just gonna we just gonna generate our characters right away? You got anything like special in mind? Okay. Character design, I have no idea. But yeah, I thought about character build a little bit. Oh my god. I was thinking something very loose cannon, but that's for myself. I don't know yet. Maybe, I don't know. Look at all these shiny things. Boom. What are you doing, Jen? Nothing? Nothing? Don't look at me. Not blowing up the world. No, I'm thinking, I mean, that could totally fit the persona, but I was thinking, like, definitely chaotic, so that works. I've just gotta come up with class and race. I don't know. I'm not gonna like mid-max thing. It's just gonna be like, this is gonna be funny or this is gonna be horribly bad. I think so. It's no. They're gonna like meta play by completely on accident. They're just gonna be like, we gotta get this character. Bye. Yeah. They're gonna Snow's just gonna go hunt down all the characters to save our lives.
Stupid.
I think I've gotten as far as I'm gonna get with the power pylon. Ugh, I gotta. I'll be honest with you. I stopped playing. I stopped playing right away, because Snow and I were playing together, and they, like I was just saying, they started meta playing a little bit, and I wanted to play through my character some, and I don't know, I screwed myself up and got myself in a weird bind, so I lost interest. Like I lost the druid in the beginning of the story. He died. He died in the goblin camp. Like I was like, damn. Can I start over? The whole time I'm seeing him on the floor, I'm like, can I get a phoenix down, please? Yeah, I had nothing. I had nothing to save him, so I'm just like, damn. All right, reload, save. Let's see if we can get out of this place. And then I spent the like the next 12 hours trying to actual gameplay. No, I want to play it for real. I just I wasn't. I was trying so hard to play it. Rainbow jetpack, go. Oh. I think we'll be available. I'm not going anywhere. Snow said they may or may not be able to, but I'll be around. Yeah, it's a good question. Do you think you'd be able to at least stick around for character creation? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna hit freaking structure limit so fast. Jeez. You know what that means. He knocked 3 times. Baba Duke. Gonna get you. It's gonna get you. You don't know that? You don't know that reference? Oh my gosh. Me neither, but that was damn good. It's a Australian, I believe. It's actually not even. It's not It's not your typical horror either. It actually is like, it's almost like a. It's almost like a. What is it? What I'm looking for? What is the word I'm looking for? tale, like it's folklore. So it's not just some random screenwriter was like, hey, let's come up with the scary character. We're gonna name it Babadook. Why? Who the fuck knows? And yeah, I know about the Valorant, but to me, that's just, I think it's hilarious. And I really do want to ask people that are heavy Valorant players what their thoughts are on it, because they're all of them were hell-bent on never having controller support because it's not legit, not competitive, and blah blah blah. It's unfair advantage, blah blah blah. I'm like, yeah, but now it's on Xbox. Yeah, I mean, you gotta think though. At some point, they're gonna be like, we have a crossplay mode. Yeah, they might not play the competitive, if there is a competitive, but they'll definitely play it. No, I mean in the crossplay if they ever do it. I'd be willing to bet they don't do a competitive or ranked crossplay, but I bet they do a crossplay. Nah, there's a lot more to this killing Overwatch. Their biggest problems is development is going in weird directions and none of the players want it. Yeah, that's a bad take. Just justified making a change. That's all. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, isn't right. Mm-mm. Yeah, balances have been bad too. Like they were like, you know what? We don't know how to test things, and we're gonna prove it. They did it one time. Of course, almost every game did, but they did do it at one time, and yeah, they did it for a long time. I think on Overwatch 1, and then they did it for Overwatch 2, and then they decided to stop doing it. Probably just because they saw all the stuff that they needed to fix. And players were aware of it. And so now they can just let things slip until somebody reports it. There was a patch a while back. It was supposed to do a bunch of changes, and then it killed like two characters. Their cooldowns on their abilities. It was like, who was that? Can't remember who it was, but there were two of them, and for sure their cooldowns ended up being like a minute for their normal abilities. I was like, that's stupid. Why did you just move the decimal point? by accident. No, that's not it. I need these. Happens everywhere though, in ways like Arc. Arc is gone. Ain't nothing. They're doing something really terrible in the next edition. They're introducing a new creature that replaces 2 equipment items, and but also acts as has the same abilities as a special creature that is already on the map. But there's 4 types of them already on the map. There's the light pets. So, but it does all these things, right? And you have to pay for it. If you want it, like you have to pay for it separately in order to use it, own it, tame it, everything. It can exist in the game and you will have to deal with it being in the game as a walking billboard for that microtransaction. And you can see other people using it. And it's not going to be PvP checked either. So it's going to be effectively a pay to win, because it's how it's going to work is it's going to be a light pet, which deters like creatures in the caves on aberration. And it's also going to be a grappling hook, because it's a little spider. It's going to give you like a Spider-Man like ability while it's on your shoulder. Yeah. And you would think there would be some kind of regulation for maybe quality of life or competitive advantage. I mean, yeah, like, oh, you've made this many in sales, but yeah. In a ranked scenario, absolutely not. Never. Should never happen. Yep. Call of Duty is over the last few years, people just scope, like they just forget about it. They totally ignore it. But in the battle pass, there's been weapons over the last few years that are just deadly as fuck. Yeah, I liked World War. How they did theirs. And it doesn't incentivize you to collect, just to like as a trophy. It says, here's something for now until the next thing comes out. Give me your money. It's rough. Yeah, I need one right here. It's a trap. I'm actually having a lot of fun playing Once Human, despite the wipes that will occur. Right now, No Man's Sky, but Once Human's pretty good. Yeah, they've incentivized you to keep pushing on through the story, and you have all kinds of achievements that are related to learning the game, and like rewards to keep pushing you forward. And it's all little stuff. It's not like complete this epic boss in 5 minutes. It's like fucking kill 10 enemies with a grenade, you know. Build this generator, collect 300 of this item, and they added there's some things called deviations that are functionally PALs from PAL World, but each one of them's unique, and some of them are for combat, some of them are for base function. And oh yeah, that people heard server wipes. I was even one of them. I was like, no, because the first wipe is 6 weeks. After the first 6 weeks, server gets wiped, but you retain everything, virtually everything. I'm sure there's going to be like 1 or 2 items that are just not going to be there, but your base can be blueprinted and you rebuild it. All of your resources, blueprints that you found, things like that. And there is a space that doesn't wipe as well, like that you can unlock after you complete so much of the game. And the servers are really weird. They have a server, and then they have instances within the server they call worlds. It's really nice. Like, I'm in a server, right? And within that server, there are several worlds, and I could be built in one location on the server, and somebody else on a different world in the same server can be built in that same location, and it not affect each other. And you can transfer freely between worlds, and there's no real negative effects that I've seen. My only peeve is the sniper rifles. That's my biggest peeve. Currently, the sniper rifle that I have available, I can do just as much damage with an assault rifle or a SMG or a light machine gun. But it's just because that's what's available at the time. But you can enhance them, you can improve calibration, you can modify them, and you can find new blueprints or play a mini game that's very quirky and get a shitload of blueprints. Everything's grindable. You only purchase cosmetic stuff. Or, of course, it has a battle pass, and it gives you resources. But No, you're good. You're good. I am no good at Valorant. I've tried. I don't get what I lack in it. Other, I guess, response, knowledge of the players, even their abilities is probably a big part of it. But it just seems like nothing's happening. I've never played Counter-Strike. Yeah. I mean, yeah, but that was years ago. Champion skins. Ooh. Damn. Unless it's Squall's Gunblade, I don't want it. I think Squall's Gunblade would be the only thing. Oh, I didn't know you're alive. You got a heartbeat. But yeah, tomorrow, like anytime you wanna, I'll be around. I'll be probably in front of my computer the whole time. So. Oh my god. They're not entirely wrong, but they're not entirely right either. It's still very, very post-apocalypse. It's like, you just have to see it. I like it. I am curious to see. I am going at it though with like a open mind. Like, all right, I know this is going to wipe in 6 months, 6 weeks. See what I can do in 6 weeks. Right now, this first season is 6 weeks. After that, nobody knows. It's also unlocking challenges week to week. So you're it's kind of like it's not so much a season as like an event, a 6-week long event. You can grind up past the ability to do everything, or you can just grind them till you get to the right level for it and stop. Word. they're not great. At least not at first. No. That really is a platypus. Yeah, this little guy. This is a platypus. This is the beaver, I think. No, that's not even the one I was looking for. This one. Yeah. This is what he named beaver. I didn't. Here's, what is this one called? Too fast. That's great. I'll look at the discoveries. I've only found 9 of the 16 different creatures on this map or world. Bug. It looks like a, well, it does kind of have a squirrel, bat, fly, ant look to it. Oh man, saber-toothed cow. Thing's got 6 legs. And one of the rear legs is shorter than the other. It is like missing a whole joint. And it's got stego plates on its back. Supposed to be a Earth-like planet. This is a pterodactyl. Pretty accurate, I guess. It has like the hornbill beak. Saber-toothed rhino. Jesus. It also has one leg shorter than the other. Yeah. And there's only 3 types of flora. Wait. Yeah, flora. It's a bush, tree, coral. And he even named every other planet for what they resembled in this system. There's a moon on that orbits this Earth. And then there's Mars. Venus. Mercury. And Saturn. Unfortunately, there's only 5 planets. The moon, somebody named their base Dark Research Moon. That's a really crappy moon. It's got copper and rusted metal and cobalt. I'm guessing this Tom person named all their bases based on Roman or Greek gods too. On Saturn, they got one called Cronus. Mercury, they have one named Hermes. They don't have one on Mars. That was weird. And Venus. Venus, Aphrodite. I could have swore I had power ran somewhere. Maybe I took it down. Probably did. Like, screw this, I don't like it, and took it down. That seems like something I would do. I somehow killed a hazardous plant, but I didn't move. Maybe my character farted. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, what if it was a homophobic plant? It saw my rainbow and died. My rainbow jetpack trail. Homophobic hazardous flora. That's messed up. Except my rainbow trail. Oh shit. Jeez. Get up here. Alright. Enough playing around. I got work to do. I hope you're not talking to us. Oh, okay. I was like, I don't hear anything he's saying. Oh. Mm-hmm. That's cool. I just need a new graphics card. He's so sad. A 1650. See, I think that one's actually better than what I have. I think that's way better, actually. Yeah, mine's an 8 gig card, and it doesn't support frame FSR. Or RTX, for that matter. Can't support that either. That's too old. forget what I was doing here. That's oxygen. I need supply lines for that. I need to put a building around it. It look all fancy. I could probably use one myself. I actually need another exhaust fan. No, I don't. I need another intake fan. Because I only have one and I have 3 exhaust. I had to think about what you were putting the command strip on. I don't know why, but I thought you were being evil and putting it on like a cat or something. That was the first thought of my head. I was like, why is he doing that? That's fucked up. I don't know. I don't know. I think the evil you that I was thinking of was way more rude than me. Dang, that's messed up. Not even on the same. Oh, I'll do that. It's all right, man. Me too.
right? Gotta fix that. Hmm. Oh wait. See if I can the half RAM. Yeah, I like that better. I don't really need it there, but I'm gonna use it anyway. Use it anyway. Yeah. I'm just gonna do this. Why? Because I can. Oh yeah. Aesthetics definitely matter. Some people won't do anything like that. They'll just be like, yeah, I'll just slap this together. It's fine. It's a different building. Yeah, but it's a whole piece. Like, there's some theme to it. Thematic elements are what brings the immersion. Yeah. Yeah, it's the challenge. Excuse me. Distracted for a second. Somebody asked me a question on another server. Hey, King Knockout, I appreciate that lyric. No, I don't want to open that egg yet. Dumb game. Daddy goose. Hey, calm down, Jetpack. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Put it in the corner. Bam. It's funny as I'm doing all this work, right? And the gas extractors are extracting a gas that's basically useless. Like, it would be different if it was oxygen. Oxygen is very useful. It's very versatile. It can be used to refine and dilute other materials. It can be used to alter the state of materials, just like in chemistry. But like the gas that's being used or being extracted, nitrogen. If you look up on, I'm gonna do it real quick. Won't be able to see it on the stream, but just for No Man Guy. There's a website and a app you can use. Oh, that's a web app. That's cool. Oh, website, same thing. All right, all items. Nitrogen. Its primary use is to make nitrogen salt, which is used to make three things, and I can count on one hand how many times I've used all three of these items that it can make. But nitrogen salt is worth, go back to nitrogen. Nitrogen salt is 50 condensed carbon, which is 100 carbon refined, and 250 nitrogen. When it stacks, nitrogen stacks to a stack of 5, and it's worth 50,000 units. So, or the in-game currency. So, 10,000 units each. But I can make nitrogen salt from a few little random things, like some actual salt, condensed carbon, and nitrogen. So it's less nitrogen and less condensed carbon. But what it comes down to is that nitrogen well, it has some more uses, but not a whole lot that you typically use. Like 1 nitrogen and 1 ferrite dust. It's weird. Literally metal dust and nitrogen, and you can make sodium nitrate, which is a like condensed sodium effectively, because you can use 2 sodium to make a sodium nitrate in the game. I guess in certain circumstances it would be useful, but not as useful as this. As oxygen would be. Can make an ammonia. Ooh. I can make a fart, basically. I put a bunch of gas extractors just so people can collect farts. Yeah. Is it going again? Oh. I need to actually connect the supply lines. Yeah. Can't just let it pump into the air. That wouldn't be helpful at all. I guess I needed to move these over. Yes. I need more metal plate. I need more room in my inventory. Oh, that's where that went. Let's let that cook. I don't need meaty chunks. All right. Fortunately, the metal plates stack 20 and that's it. I remember when we had a actual cargo and then we had our inventory. And in the cargo section, resources could stack higher. But you didn't have as many slots. So, there's that. No, it's all your inventory. Like there was certain resources that would normally not stack to, well, metal plating, for example, it stacks to 20 in your inventory per stack. Cargo, I'm pretty sure it stacked to 100 in the cargo section. But again, you had fewer cargo slots, so you had to pick and choose wisely what you put there.
Then he told everyone how much he loved calculating his return on ad spend. My friends still laugh at me to this day.
Not everyone gets B2B, but with LinkedIn, you'll be able to reach people who do. Get a $100 credit on your next ad campaign.
Oh, that's something I didn't tell him. Speaking of inventory, once human, all the crafting that you do, it's all wireless crafting. So like just, you don't have to carry your stuff in your inventory. If you're in your base, just throw it in a storage box and it'll craft at a workbench from the storage box. That's super handy. Your character can only hold like 100 and something kilograms. Start 110. But before it starts getting, I think it's 110, and then it starts getting like negative, like 50% movement speed, and you can't sprint, things like that. I'm gonna put 6 of these things in here. 2 for, or 6 for each of the 2 things. Oh geez, I just realized something too. Oh, okay. Whew. We can't let the supply lines connect. They have to be separate supply lines from the gas and the mineral. Otherwise it won't work. They can go to supply depots that are connected to each other with pipeline, but they can't go through the same pipeline to the depot. I don't think anyway. It used to be that way. You know what? Yeah. Would be cool. I could just pop in a 3-way snap right here. Done. I have a mountain. Oh wait, no, I think I let that go. But I had a save that had a really awesome location that was like, it had supply lines going everywhere because it had a bunch of different veins or deposits for things. So I had pylons like this built all over the place, like for over 1,000 meters or units away, just running everywhere. I think it was like gold, oxygen, cobalt, I think was another one. There was a bunch of them. It was very convenient. You know, work. Let me look at it so that I look it away from the snap points. Yeah, screw it. That'll work. one's locked in. At this point, I don't know which one that is, but that's okay. It'll be all right. Yeah. All right. Oof, dizzy. Huh. Okay, let me look at that one.
It's been closed since mid-March. We were actually facing one of the largest floods in business ever. It was just a combination of cynophobia and hysterophobia.
Okay, it just wasn't registering it yet. All right. Easy good. Now for the power. That's gonna be fun. I'm gonna be using. I don't know yet. I'm not going to be using electromagnetic power. That sucks. Because that's like guaranteed power. Oh, there's a little creature in the grass. Like, what am I at? Offering food. Yeah, no. Damn. There's not one for a long ways. Okay. Don't need this poop. Well, looks like I'm making a solar farm. Hope I don't cook this out of the planet. Gonna be a big one. Ow, jerk. Get out of here. Go beat his flat trap thing. Oh. This really seems like it's gonna have to be the spot. It's flat, which is helpful. Wish I could turn off terrain edits. That'd be great. If I don't farm it, it'll just get destroyed and I won't get any of the resources. So, get out of here.
Technology recharge.
Not relevant, but wanted to grab it. That's probably as good as this gonna get. Okay. So we're gonna do this a little weird. This cylinder room frame is about the size of a prefab piece. And we're going to use the prefab pieces to store the batteries in underneath the floor. We're going to get a visual, see how it was going to be. Batteries mean nothing if I can't put the solar panels up first. I'll just stash the batteries on the back. Big room on the back of it. Oh, you know what? Just line it up with this power pylon. Get out of here, creature. Alright, we can make 10 right now, so make 10. Right. You're good. Oh, bam. There we go.
Phone's out of storage and I'm still stuck paying it off. I got you. Go to T-Mobile. They'll pay off your old phone and give you the awesome iPhone 15 with tons of storage. Talk about an upgrade.
Switch to T-Mobile. We'll pay off your old phone.
Nope, that's not it.
Shop them now before they're gone. Because Lowe's knows savings. Lowe's knows home improvement. Valid through 8/7 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Oh, I need a wall first. Bam. Now we can give it. Oh, wait, let's see what that does. Dang it. Let me on the platform. I guess I can't place any more in this room. Wait, can I place one in the middle? I mean, I can place some, but they're not going to snap. Ah. Dang it. Nope. Well, I'm not gonna have anybody going in them. At least not after the initial placement. Welcome back. So are you watching? Dang it. There we go. Are you by chance watching the stream? Okay. Okay. So solar farm, solar power is how I'm going, but I'm using prefab pieces because they have snap points that you can use to place batteries in, and they also don't require wires. They're snapped to the building. You just gotta connect a wire to the building piece, which also need to connect them to each other. Not the normal structure pieces, they don't. Now, if you're using a prefab pieces, like the square habitation pieces that I use to store the batteries in, those you just connect power to the box and it provides power to anything snapped inside. And there's pre-made corridors and things like that. You can snap to it in various ways based on whichever one, like whether you pick the round one or the square one. And they're stackable too. You could make a giant skyscraper of the prefab squares if you wanted. And every one of them, as long as they're snapped together, would be powered or have power connected to them. Right. Well, that's good. I like kind of like area crafting, or like area of power, essentially. Yeah, that does sound like that sounds just like this. How this is. So, prefab pieces can be connected together and powered effortlessly, as long as they're connected, snapped together, right? and you can build massive colonies effectively, like that, and everything will have power. But the moment you use these predetermined pieces or slabs that are not prefabs, they don't have any kind of power, and so you have to run your own cabling then. So you have options that way. You do still have to run power from the generator, whatever type of generator you use, to the prefab. So there's that. But like, I could put a single solar panel on the roof. Oh no, I can't because I don't have the materials. But but like, I can just put one on the roof or right next to where the conduit would snap, and just quick place and done. If I wanted. These are actually really too close together, and I don't like it. Not exactly how I wanted to do that, but something else is really cool. While it does require a little bit more materials, you can use they have prefabs for deep water, or so you can do like an underwater base on a planet that's primarily water. They're basically the same, but they have windows, like bigger windows, so you can see out. And of course you have large glass panels and things like that, so you can customize all your prefabs. But I can use the deep water chamber or the underwater chamber on the surface too. It's not a rule against it. It's just, if I use the regular one underwater, it doesn't do any good. But the round deep water chamber is basically all glass bubbles all the way around, so you can, like, big bay windows all the way around it, so you can see out. Looks really neat. You wanted to build like a watchtower or something. Yeah. Might do that later when I have a proper landing strip or landing platform, landing area. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Let's just. Oh. Oh, I don't like that either. They're uneven. One is on the end wall and the other one was on the next to the end, on the opposite end. I didn't like that. No me gusta. Like, can't have that. And I also prefer symmetry if I can help it. A lot of times it's aesthetically nice. No. Get it all back. Well, take it back. You get it all back if you have inventory space. If you don't, it's just gone. Whatever didn't fit. You have to be careful. And not some things will demolish. It's like if you had some stuff inside, some things will demolish and you get a return of the items. Some things you have to go in manually demolish if they're little things. So it's good not to go spam deleting everything just because. Okay, I can't think about this in regards to how uneven it is. It's not gonna. We're just gonna do a battery tower. Oh, you know what? It might be costly, but it's gonna be worth it. We're gonna do a battery tower in the middle, but with the round deep water chamber so everybody can see the batteries. Oop. But I'm gonna defy logic by doing some gravity stuff. There we go. They're not bound. The items you place are not bound by foundational support. So you can place something and then keep placing stuff and then demolish or pick up the things underneath it and it'll just stay floating. I'm gonna yeah. Not that door. This door. Oh, you're kidding me. I only have enough for one door. Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna be picking up the door every time anyway. Just making a battery of batteries. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I can... Ah, yeah. Screw the door. Do it from the outside. I don't even know how many batteries I really need to keep it. So I just need to be able to keep it powered during the night. That's it. And then sun comes up, got power again. I probably have 15 too many batteries. But when it's done, it'll be worth it visually. Right, yeah. Right.
Hey, Cam, mind sending me over our new Wi-Fi password? I'm sorry, Mitch, you can't be trusted. Watch your phone. It's different than mine. Cam! And I thought I was the judgy one.
No, it's just messages between different devices aren't encrypted.
Okay. Since when do you know about encryption?
I know what encryption is, and it's because I'm the last line of defense against any weird Wi-Fi things.
Yeah, come on.
Okay, fine. I'll send it.
Safely send messages between different devices on WhatsApp. Message privately with everyone.
Dang it. Nope. Not what I wanted. What? Let's see if it'll let me. Oh, you know what? Why not? Restore all of it. I don't know if it's gonna really matter when it comes to my terrain edits, but there. So far, we're only using 10 KPs. Or we have 250 available, so we're storing a lot of juice. Nuts. Here in a minute, we won't be, though. There's actually a little feature thing you can learn that hides all your wires if you wanted. It's a cloaking device for electrical lines, so you could just spam them however you need to, and then just stamp that thing on the ground and they vanish if you wanted to do it that way, which I think is cool. But damn, I heard that from my mic. Ruh-roh. I think we're already out of power. That's okay. Yep. We're not using 430. We only have 250 available. Almost double. And I haven't even powered everything up yet. Oh, interesting. It says insufficient light. Oh, probably because of the time of day. Alright. Of course, we're short metal plates. Where that goes. I think I did that one right. Huh? Yeah. Ooh. Fix that in a second.
Experience great tasting hydration for mental clarity, physical endurance, and overall well-being. Sip into something that up-levels every moment. Liquid IV. Tech, pull, live more. Visit liquidiv.com.
All right, we have just enough. Just barely. But we still need we'll need more because we doubled our output, but just hooking up one set of extractors. Or doubled our demand, sorry. Did a thing with stuff. Mm. Dang. Hmm. I'm thinking about putting the solar panels on a mini tower. Oh, that was an awful sound. Yeah, I'm doing that. We'll be back after these messages. And a whole lot of edits. Well, so I need a space to do other things like my refining and things like that, and sell need a place for market, trade terminal, things like that. So could put those all in smaller buildings scattered around, but I thought, what if I made like a mini skyscraper? And I could put the solar panels up high off the ground and still use the same floor plan, or the floor space, the ground space, I mean. Because we are limited on square footage, if you will. We're limited on height too, but not nearly as limited. I could build into the very edge of the atmosphere in the on the planet, height wise. But it becomes way more difficult to spread out. So I'm gonna outline my tower, build it up, and then build the roof, and the roof is for the solar panels will be, because they don't ever need to be used, like touched or handled or in any way. They'll just be there to see as you fly in. I can actually probably bring this over somewhere. Something kind of cheaty with the build camera is I can build myself into a small room on a like a very hazardous planet, and and then just start building everything around me. Because as long as I'm inside of a building, I get a sheltered buff where I'm basically immune to whatever's going on outside. There's a weather pattern called a wall of flame on some planets. The air becomes superheated and everything lights on fire, but you know, your base is fine. So yeah, Arizona pretty much. Oh, cool. It restored it. Yeah, I can. Yes. Trying to get that first piece just right. So we can't raise or lower it for some reason. And it goes solely based off the center. Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. Here we go. It goes solely based off the center. I have a terrain manipulator tool. Didn't work. There we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do 6 because I'm feeling crazy. What are you letting your knees pop for? Oh, okay. My knees don't pop typically, but my elbows and my jaw and fingers. Ooh, like that. Ow. I'm just stretching my arm out and it got locked up. No. Probably would help if I wasn't resting on it. Yeah, let's not put doors on that side. Put a door right there. And then another one over here somewhere.
change. Because when you push for smarter solutions, big things can happen. Learn more at plasticmakers.org.
Concert information. The Zach Williams Revival Nights Tour. Featuring Zach Williams with special guest King. And Ben Foley. Sunday, September 29th in Jonesboro at First National Bank Arena. Tickets available now at awakeningfoundation.com. The Zach Williams Revival Nights Tour. Presented by
Ooh, I just got a really good idea. I feel like it's a good idea. I like the idea of breaking out of normal for things, like just subtle little niceties, like when it comes to building. Like maybe, okay, in this case I have a 6x6 and it's going to be a square tower. Well, every so often on a floor, it would be really nice to have a small courtyard area, possibly even open air. And while it may look like a chunk is missing from the side of the building from a distance, from inside the building, it would look really neat. Adding some atmosphere to what would be a very boring building and giving it some edge, literally. Go back. No, not a thin wall. Not a whatever that is. Tate. Hey, hallelujah. Welcome in. Chocolate milk. Whoa. Hey, that's a cool emote. Literal jug of chocolate milk. and a band hammer. No. Keep forgetting to unmute my... What we got here? 3, so we need... I'm experimenting. I mean, that snap point. Give it back to me. Oh, come on, it was there. You remember? I mean, they could almost work. That's not what I have here. This thing's being a jerk. I'm afraid it might just quit working altogether. It worked one time.
When you hydrate with liquid IV, you're powered by Hydroscience. Hydroscience is liquid IV science
Okay.
with an optimized ratio of electrolytes, vitamins, and nutrients. Experience great tasting hydration for mental clarity, physical endurance, and overall well-being. Sip into something that uplevels every moment. Liquid IV. Tear, pull, live more. Visit us at liquidiv.com.
This is it. Shop the Lowe's Closeout event to get up to 70% off select major appliances for your home. Plus, get up to 60% off select Shop them now before they're gone. Because Lowe's knows savings. Lowe's knows home improvement. Value through 870 while supplies
All right.
last. Selection varies by
That's all right. I can make this work.
This is your DJ here to mix it up with something new. But first, a reminder that, sorry about that. A reminder that WhatsApp? Seriously? These annoying messages sent between different phones are really throwing off my vibe. Hey guys, in the mail.
Gosh. Can you something about that?
It's hot.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, turn that down. It says it's 74 here.
Running though, baby. It's
And on auto.
yeah.
That's why. All it's doing is the fan is turning. And it's like that. Apologies if you hear my fan. I had to turn the fan on. Mosquitoes are creeping their way in the house. Totally unnecessary. Unnecessary. But I'm doing it anyway. There's doors on either end, but there's archways here. But that might change so that you can't get through the archways unless you go through a certain way. Because interior walls and such. Not gonna make this a big tower, like ungodly tall. It's got a really wide base, so be a semi-tall building, probably about 6 floors. Oof, no, because it's 6 by 6, that would make it a cube. I don't want to do that. Okay, we're going 8. And I'll put a sloped roof on it on one side, or sloped walls, so it looks like it's comes to a point in one corner. Fact. I'm gonna go ahead and count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that'll be the corner. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. there, and that's not going to be the whole room, but the roof. I need to go ahead and put the roof in because I need to put the solar panels up. Definitely important. Okay, well, I guess I'll eventually need a floor there. Interesting. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, well. I guess I needed to do that. Oh, that's right. It's got to start at the floor. So annoying. Go where I want you to. Mm-hmm. Maybe this wall will trick it. Oh. Oh, it did it. Okay. Sweet. All right. Round 2. Oh, yeah. Oops. um... Then yeah, a lot of stairs, but it's gonna be worth it in the end. I don't remember if we have elevators in the game. We do have teleporters. That would make sense. I'll use a teleporter. Like a short-range teleporter. Rather than an elevator or stairs to walk up 10 flights. 8 flights, I guess, in this case. This is where I'm going to leave it open. Ooh, 3 walls? Yeah. Actually... I'm gonna do 2 of them. Because that makes for a really pretty sunset. And that makes for a really pretty view there. And it's massive. This is a huge space, so it's very dramatic having such a large space to sit in. or commune in. You could fly a ship into this. You won't be able to when I'm done, but run away wall. Give me that back. Ooh, I got ideas. I'm wondering. Yeah. Oh, that seems... Yeah, that's not gonna work. Turn it the other way. Now where's this one putting us? Point exactly. No. Needs to be turned a little bit more. Yeah, that looks nice. It's not nearly enough solar panels, but having them on podiums like that, facing in the direction of the rising sun and the setting sun, kind of looks neat. I don't even know. I don't know where the sun's at now. Is it never? It'd be really weird if it never actually hit nighttime. Although I don't recall there being a nighttime yet. I'll pay more attention. There's not a nighttime. I'm not building the batteries. I'll destroy all the battery setup. And save the resources. Yeah, that's my biggest concern. I was like, what if I've got enough right now to juice up the batteries, but not enough to keep it powered. I can at least juice up the batteries and then flick on the power for a while. Obviously, that's not the case here. I can build 40 solar panels and it does really well, but also wonder if I was building them too close, because it says it'll produce 50 and they were producing only 25. It was like 24 to 26. Whoa. Yeah, like they're... That's what I'm thinking, and the issue was. But I gotta go to one and actually look at it. Well, it's definitely evening looking right now. And these say they're generating 26, 25. Just says status online. Maybe it's just this planet. Possible too. That escalated. I don't want you to go the other way. There we go. Cool. These are a little spaced out. Oh, it just says insufficient light. Yeah. So this must be maybe nighttime is not thing, and it's just like evening hour, evening light. Either way, it's good. Batteries still getting placed just in case. We're up to 500 kilopower, I guess. I don't know what KP stands for. Kilopow. Kilopoo. Or something entirely different. I should shut up. Ooh. That was almost bad.
Technology recharge.
Right. Forgot I needed to fix that.
Component repaired.
Oh geez. Wasn't paying attention. Went all the way to the ground. Ah, tickled. Huh? Yeah. You could say that. Dang it. Alright. Let's see. Oh, come on. I've seen you flip over. Yeah, that looks good. Better. Kind of like, no. Might use that on the roof. We scale. Oh yeah. Make it huge. Okay, maybe not that big. Let's see if we can do something a little different on this side. No, can't do that. Not wanting to. Oh, it'll set on something. It'll set on the wall. Okay. That could be useful. Kind of a deterrent. That's what I'll do right here. This floor. No, I'll put it on the bottom floor in the middle. Scale it up. That's a massive trophy. Functions like a centerpiece to the building. The lighting sucks in here, but at the moment it'll look good when we're done. Trying to think of. I don't want to. There's a bunch of these tonight. Yeah. It's not your average ones either. They're like, these are just saying best viewers and sharing a link. It's okay. They can still get banned. You can do really cool kind of light show things. Do like pixelated wall signs. These light boxes. And there's like switches and some other neat stuff you can do. I can't do it. I'm terrible at it. I could spend days trying to put one switch together and still not get it right. No, we don't need that. Not yet, anyway. This is really cool too. Scale it up if you wanted to. And it'll. Not that I'm going to, but pocket reality. That one's really cool too. can't scale it up. Oh, I don't have the parts. I'll have to go grab them later. Oh, switches to that weird thing. Another variant. Yeah, there's a variant to that door, that wall. I think it's the door. Trying to find an alternative for these half archways. There's not a way to complete it and extend it downward. There used to be, I thought, a column, a pillar. Oh. Still leaves a weird. a word I can learn. Much. So in this playthrough, so this session so far, I've learned the word can. Shit, what was the other word? Know, isn't like to know something. And then this one. Funny. A little bit funny. If you're being got that kind of weird sense of humor. Now can I summon it? How's her planetary interference? Anyway, I'm coming here to see if there's any structure pieces or anything I've missed that I can learn. This is the anomaly. Electric jetpack trail. Cool.
Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received.
I wish I would have been able to do any of these.
Collectible received.
Nope. That's not worth it right now. Decals, posters.
X.
Um. Oh, okay. Still just decorations. Okay, yeah. Here's some things. Extruded alloy doorway, that's not what I need. The wall. Regular alloy window. Okay, that's still not exactly what I need. Alright.
Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received.
I have no idea who you are, guy. Not about to accept a random friend request. Aquajets. Yes.
Item received.
I'm not using these, but
Heck, it's the only thing left.
received. Item received.
Excuse me. Oh, Moonshade, are you still with me? So, I don't know if you've watched previous No Man's Sky streams I've had, but I did a workover of a capital ship. I have a whole fleet of freighters around this thing for doing like timed expeditions. I tell them to go somewhere and they go do it, and come after some time has passed, they show back up with mission briefing and rewards. But you have basically a garage on the capital ship for all your spaceships. I have something called a living ship. This is, some people call them flying testicles. Yeah, they're not wrong. But some of them do look really cool. They have some subtle differences. And if your ship bay is not completely full, random ships will appear here. Like people will land and you can say hi and all that junk. See if their ship's worth anything. It is literally a living ship. It's sentient, but it chooses to obey you. You essentially raise it from an egg, and it becomes one with you as a parasite and host kind of situation.